hello there. Hello everyone, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here, then Aradawa, Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Zach Bacon, Sedated Euphoria. Welcome everyone, welcome. Oh, that poor elephant. Pug and Aradawa are chatting about their projects, with Aradawa dreading work tomorrow, but getting some good wishes from Pug. That's a pretty good summary of what's happened in chat. We were talking the other day about building a roof, and it was going to be like an angled roof. But I think it's not going to work. Like, the roof's going to end up being like that high if we build it all at that angle. So, we could halve it by making, instead of, you know, the double, it going up one step each time, we could make like each one 2. Yeah, I'm doing a roof. We need to pick 2 plushies to do too. So we're definitely going to do an armadillo plushie today. So let's mark that off. The bat is mineshaft loot, so that's one that we'll just find generally in the scheme of things. A honeybee will just sort of happen. A breeze is trial chamber, so we need to find a trial chamber. Chicken needs a core. Cow needs core. Creeper plushie. Oh, we definitely can't do that yet. We need a lot of create before we can get to that. The goat horn needs goat horns, so we need to find a goat. Husk will come back to. Magma cube, that'll be something in the nether. Oh, it's a goo spreading recipe, so we have to get into blaze bloom goo. Mushroom, know how to turn a mushroom into a cow, right? I think we've got to find a mushroom island. Phantom plushie, time for some good old fashioned end busting. End busting, so that must be in the end then. The pig core will come back to because we still have to make the chicken core. Piglin plushie is from bartering. Pufferfish. Hang on. We have a pool of water nearby. Let's see if we can find a pufferfish in there. But how is everyone? How was all of your weekends? Was it good? Oh, they're eating the koi. Good enough, can't complain. Alright, yours. It's getting warm. Like, the temperature is definitely on the rise, which is, you know, at the end of summer. Don't melt like a popsicle. Well, I'll do my best, Pug. Yeah, so we're going to redo the roof. But we're going to redo it so it lies a little bit flat. So it's still going to be an angled roof. It's just going to be angled differently. Nice. Be happy, healthy, and free, fish. Also, I ran out of the purple block, so I found some skystone in my storage, and I'm going to use skystone. Alright, so here's what we'll do. So that would have to be 2 there. How you doing, Aroha? Hey. Hey. Those are my fish. Mine. Do I have a bow? My fish. Don't you eat my fish. Hey, don't eat my fish. There's a my fish. That's a my fish. Oh, so that would be like that. So let's have a look at that. From frontwards on, how does that look? He ought to know better than to play coy with you. Yeah, that feels better. But, hey, we ain't got time for no butts around here. Ah! As I was saying. A Pacific Standard Time dweller appears. So we need to find something to fill in the space underneath. We could just extend the roof line up. I'm a hungry duck. I need some foods. I also think this needs to come out at least one more. No. No. No, I did it again. I did the same thing again. No. No. Enjoy aroha. Enjoy whatever it is you end up eating. You think so? Be interested in what makes you think so. Alright, let's go and have a look at that. Why'd the bee go all the way over there? There's like flowers right here. I put them there specifically, bee. It looks too short. Like I know it is one too short. But it looks one too short. So maybe we have to do one extra off the end. Good evening, myself. How are you? What do you reckon? We need to fill in the space in between. Alright, let's work on doing that then. Can I restore these to blocks? I cannot. Okay, framed. I do have some frames. Frame. Hello? Frame, okay. Looks like with the, with those blocks I can't. But, having said that, I'm not running the live version, I'm still running the one that you gave to me. Oh, that's weird. It said the massive granite bricks, it said there was 100 of them. But there wasn't. Like, there's 98 of this. But there's... No, that's fine. Yeah, that actually works out. Massive bricks, now there's... Okay, something goofy just happened then. Not a big deal. Alright, also as far as frames go, we want some framed slabs. But we might also want the framed double slab. So we need to make framed slabs. And then occasionally we may do framed double slabs. Then I guess we'll also need some of the pulverized cobblestone. Oh, I've only got 6 left. Whoa, hang on. That said 6, but there was only 3. So there's a chest in here that's being indexed twice. How are you doing this? Oh, I wonder if it's because like that chest, wherever that... Oh, it's not highlighting them. I wonder if that's a shaders thing. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but I wonder if, see, like this iron chest. Yeah, see, there's an iron chest here, but there's also an iron chest here. So these are coming out as 2 separate items. But they're the same chest. Or are they? No, they're not. That's the one above it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Stone Shader's back on. How you doing, Taliono? Welcome in. Happy weekend. What weekend? This weekend. Ow! The one that you're experiencing now, live. Benjamin, thank you for the white wool. Something just gave me a little shove then. I bet it was you, wasn't it? Okay, missed the water. Oops. Ow. Thanks for the white wool. They tend to, like, bunch together, don't they? Alright, I want a chisel. Yeah, see here? I got 2 chisels. Why do I have 2 chisels? Let's find where the chisel actually is. because wherever it is, it's getting reported twice. They're drowned outside. Where is the chisel? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that means like everything in here is popping up twice, right? So we've got 3 wooden swords. So if I look at wooden sword, it'll say there's 6 of them. Yeah, see, there are 6 of these. So I think it's doing each chest individually instead of separately. Which means I think what we should do then is split them apart. But we're going to move them anyway. So we might put them underneath the base area. And then when we do that, we'll do them as like as single things. How did you get up there? Okay. We'll continue in that direction. So we're going to go to small square. Oh, we can't go too far because the lake is right there. So we could put double chests into that space. Oh, I've left myself no way out. I found a way out. Right, how are our bees looking? That's full again. I'll grab that. Here, you get back in your home. And the chests. Right, so let's move the chests around. We need a better idea of what we actually have on hand up there. So, I guess one good thing, because we're using the storage scanner, which can just scan for nearby storages, we could set this up so like it doesn't need to have the storage controller from Sophisticated. It's just whatever chests are nearby. Oh wait. Oh, I was gonna say I've got those scaffoldings. I could use those. I don't actually have them on me. Alright, back around we go. Okay, so let's think about this very carefully. What we should do is we should rescan. I can't remember how to make it rescan. Is that it? That's not helpful at all. I'm sure there used to be a rescan button. Maybe just break and replace it. Huh. Okay, I've very clearly forgotten. I only just used this the other day. Powerful block that can search nearby inventories and display items in them. Also possible to access those items and store them again. What have I forgotten here? Maybe I just... Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Okay. So let's do... I haven't routed anything. We're looking specifically for scaffolding. Neard is naughty. Hi, Neard. That won't go anywhere because I haven't linked anything up. But okay. So now we should be able to like remove things, or ow. Let's just biff things in. Oh no, my honey bottles. Oh, right. I'm gonna put these down separately. So nothing doubles up. Oh, jeez. Might take these back out. Okay. These... I think I want to hold on to these, so I'm going to leave this where it is. And we're going to start removing these guys. Oh, somebody's listened to a bop. Neared it with a chisel deep slate. That can go there. Thanks, Neared. space for 2 more. That's one of them. Ow. Oh, I've used them all. Okay, let's... Oh, that's quite full. So is that. So is that. Okay, let's start moving stuff. There? Yeah. Okay, this guy we're going to keep up here. You can live there for the time being, and we're going to move specifically these things into here, because these are the ones that we wanted to take enchantments off. The rest of this can go. And I think we had 1 spare left over. No reason that can't go there. We'll probably eventually upgrade all of these chests here anyway. So what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna put everything down as single chests. I guess that could live there happily. Then we just got to get you out of here, and the rest of it should be already away. So I think these 2 barrels probably shouldn't be there. They should be just vanilla barrels. So let me take 2 of these out. And then the idea would be that we just fill them as needed and remove them when they're done. They don't need to be iron barrels. Alright, so now everything down there is individual. So let's say, let's change that to like 10. Right, so that barrel is the outside barrel, so we want to put that on the bottom. The hopper is to the bottom, so is that one. This barrel is somewhere. That cooking thing, the emerald furnace, is at the bottom. So that barrel there, I think we switched that out too. Alright, we'll rescan. Okay, so that barrel is somewhere. That one there, we do not add to the list. I think all of the chests themselves are okay. That goes to the bottom. These go to the bottom. Right, now we're starting to get stuff. Wow. I think we just add all the barrels. And then we get the iron barrels at the end. Some of these will have stuff in them too. Basic fluid tank, no. That barrel, no. The smoker, no. The iron chest, yes. And that barrel is the one that's outside. Okay, so you go to the bottom. You are at the bottom. You're at the bottom. You're at the bottom. So all of the storages that we want to access should be at the top. We just need to confirm where these four are. It says it's highlighted, but it isn't. So that one there is, that's that barrel. This one is at 65602. Where are we? So that's that one. You're at 601, so you go down, and then that one there is at 599. $599. Mine is 1601, 66, 599. So 599 is here. Nothing there. Where is this one? Mine is 1601, 66, 599. I think it's that. It's the outside one. Okay, that's the one where we feed things in. Can I rename these? No, I cannot rename them. Alright, remove all the things we don't want it to use. Right, so that should now... Oh no, that one we don't want. I'll put that one on the bottom. That should be all we need now. Is that Hermit is here and is naughty. Hi, Hermit. Thank you for the pink carpet. Thank you for the pink carpet. Spruce barrel. So we'll switch that with that. Then we have 2 spares. Oh, it added them all back in. I think we can safely remove these guys. That should be fine. Alright, so that should be our storage all sorted for now. And this can replace the cat. Worked a lot. That was the best part of mine. Yeah, mine was alright. I've been rewatching Lost. Been a long time since I watched Lost. It still holds up, surprisingly. It's been quite a good watch. I'm enjoying it. Oh, why did I take those down? Because I'm going to move them over here. Okay, so let's get the next part of that done. We need to fill in this again. So this is chiseled bordered cobblestone. So it says 7. I got 7 back. So I'm going to assume that that means that is working. Okay, so we need those. We need that. I do need the chisel back. Then I want the grained blocks. Framed. Those and those. Give me all of those. We may need to make more of that soon, but we'll see. When they first discover the Swan Station, or we haven't found that. We're up to the part with the they've found the hatch, but they haven't, you know, like the light hasn't turned on in the hatch. Started watching Lost, couldn't make it all the way through. How far did you get? Absolutely loving Landman. I've heard of Landman. I have not watched Landman. Not very far, but somewhat past the start. It is a good show. But it is a bit of a concept show too. So like, you know, if you don't buy into the concept portion of it, you know, of a mysterious island and, you know, everybody's trapped on it and all that sort of stuff, then yeah, I can understand not finishing it. Alright, so I need that at least. Need to do that another one. So I need... Oh, I don't need that many. Like Miss Growing Up's totally bought into the special island trope. Yeah. I remember watching it when it came out at the time and like, you know, like buying into the whole mysteriousness of it and, you know, oh, what's really going on here, and we may never know. So I enjoyed it for the most part, and it's been quite interesting going back and watching it and looking at the way that things sort of all are clicking together. Oh, I did need another one. My life leaves me with a little space for enjoyment of big interpersonal drama. Yeah. Yeah, you're a busy person. You're a busy person, you. Okay, so these need to be full skystone blocks again, so we can't do... Oh, hello. Are you? Yes? Yes. Hub seems to think you don't do anything. Oh, well. Okay, so we can't make skystone back. So just temporarily you're going to live in there. I know you're busy. Okay, so that one there could just be just a straight up slab. So that doesn't need to be there. Okay. Let's fix that. That gives us our last corner back because that could be that. And then this guy, you can be wait. How come I have that? I'm just going to go with it. You live in there. Now, unfortunately, those won't go in there. So these skystone slabs that I made too many of are a burden. I do need one more though. Dang it, we're gonna have to make a whole thing just to make one thing. It's fine. Right, it's not gonna hurt us to have extra slabs. Oh wait, hang on. Let's actually look underneath the thing. Yeah, but not these ones. These ones don't. So the skystone ones don't slab. That whole line needs to be doubles. Oh, in the world. Ah, yeah, but I need to split them. Because I need to make blocks so that I can put them into the framed. So I want to put them in there, but I need the full block to put them into there. Know what I mean? Oh, you can stack mismatch slabs. What? What? I didn't have to do this. Well, let's check. Can I make a slab out of that? No. Okay, I can't make a slab out of these ones anyway. Trust but verify, because I can forget things. Oh, whoops. Scrolled the wrong way. Okay, so I still need a couple more of the granite bricks, which we will actually get just through people gifting random blocks. I do think the corners probably need to be different. They probably need to be the wood blocks, maybe the dark oak. Yeah. Let's get some dark oak. We need at least 6 dark oaks, please. Here's 26 of them. Chiseled, polished blackstone. That'll help. There it is. Thanks, Hermit. Hang on, we'll sleep. We've spent all day building a roof. I think that probably needs to be switched out. Yep. Okay, I think that should look better. Yeah, so we just switch that one out there. Welcome back, Aroha. J Barnes with the brown stained glass pane. Perfect. Okay. So for now, plushies is just going to live in various places. So we have six current plushies. We did have a skeleton plushie, but we it got electrocuted, so that's gone. I have 5 of these. How you doing, J Barnes? Yep, perfect. Pretty good? Nice. Oh, good. Okay, it looks alright. And then that side looks alright. And then we just make sure that we got all of the frame blocks we needed. Yes. Okay, so now the only thing that we need to worry about is we've got to get the last few bits and pieces of Skystone to finish off the roof. Annoyed at the ants. Other than the 17F degree weather. That's pretty cold. 17 Fs is not many Fs. Okay. This I'm going to move. We'll put this over here to cover up that hole. Good. Nope. Okay, now we need some shoes. Shoes. What shoes are we going to wear? Unbreaking, protection and feather falling, protection and wall jump. I think if we take that one and we join them together, that costs 11 levels or 6 levels. I have 12. Mending takes 18 levels to get off. What else do we have here? That's Unbreaking 3 and Projectile Protection. Mana Regen 2. Fire Protection and Mana Boost. That one there specifically just for Silk Touch. Smite. What have we got here? Sharpness and Knockback. So if I wanted Smite off that. How much was Smite? 14 levels. Okay. Makes it easy. We'll take those. Thank you. Alright. Let's pick... Oh, we were making... the Armadillo plushie needs the Precision Sawmill. We should be able to make that. Hermit, thank you for the chiseled nether bricks. Where can they go? There's nothing much going on over here, so you live there. Precision Sawmill. Okay, we don't have that. Can we make that? No, we need infused alloy and a steel casing. Steel. So we have steel. Should be able to make that. Then we need to make this guy, which should be copper and redstone. It's 1-to-1. So copper, let's not do... We'll do 8 for now, and then redstone we'll do... We'll do this. So we need 2 of those, and then that should be everything that we need in there. Throw that into there, get rid of that. Alright, things is happening. Okay, should be able to make precision sawmill. There you go. Now I'm going to remove this again. And you live there. That should have power. It does. Guess we're going to put this back. Maybe we'll put that there for now with that and that. Oh, what the? Oh, I did it again. J bars with a cut sandstone. Right there for the cut sandstone. That can go in there. And then we want to say wolf armor. That guy. That goes into there. Armadillo plushie. Collect. Has 16 lead ingots. Sounds like printing. It did sound a bit like printing, Pug. Okay, let's figure out the cat core thing, because we made the core for the cat. Where are you, cat? There's the cat core. So, like, for the chicken core, it tells you what you need. But the cat core doesn't. So what's this mod? That's custom machinery. So do we have something that tells us? That's a whoopsie. Dear mod dev. Machine creator. That's not what we want though, is it? Configuration card. That's probably not what we want either. The cat core 3 blocks up from the ground, then interact with it. Okay. So 2 blocks underneath it, right? Okay, let's find a place to put it, because I know that this thing is not tiny. Requires a structure. Aha! Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of wool. That could be missing an H. Raw fizz. Let me edit that. Well, let me check that. Alright, so Cube.js, server scripts. Is it server? That might be a startup script, actually. No, it's not. Pulling the wool over your eyes? No. No, in fact. Custom machinery, there it is. Cat.js. And yep, that is seafoods.rawfis. So I'll reload now. So if we say Cube.js reload server scripts, reload, wait for the pause. There's the pause, and hopefully one error. Still one error. Okay, so now we should be able to go into here, and there you go. Okay, so there is, yeah, that one typo. So we need 5 white, 42 black wool, 1 pink, 2 lime concrete, and 1 chunky McChunk face. What? Chunky McChunk face chunk loader. Oh, I need to fight a... Oh. Well, I see. Well, we're going to need wool. So I think... Yep. We're going to have to make a sheep farmeroo. So let's sleep in preparation for sheep farming. Let's get a couple of... do we need leads? We may not need leads. Any sheep nearby? There's chickens over here. Chickens, cows, pig. I think we just go that way. Let's go a sheep hunting, because we have carry-on. We can just pick them up and bring them back with us. H. Potter with a warped stem. Thanks, H. Potter. Oh, hello, little chicken with gold glowy feathers. What did you drop? Weaving self. Suddenly inhales water accidentally. That can be quite dangaroos. Try to avoid. Hello, random mini farmland in the middle of nowhere. You're telling me. That's right. I was telling you. Oh, hello, little otter. You're fine all the way out here. This is fine. No sheeps yet, though. Oh, I see a sheep. That one's utterly adorable. They can't all be utterly adorable. I see other sheep. Ow. Oh, I have a... Alright, sheep. You're coming with me. Go fort Finn Shep. Try again. Go fort Finn Shep. Oh. Dude, sweet. I'll take it. You. Nicely done, sir. Good shot, sir. That and this has to go into the build. Feel like we could do something up there. What if I took these things? I wish there was a quick way to get rid of that recipe in there. Maybe there is. We'll sort of circle around that. There's ants everywhere. Like IRL ants. That's weird. Right when you said that, I picked up some leather ants. Infested self. Let's just grab all the totems out and do some combos and see if we can get something interesting out of here. IRL ants. I hate ants. Fire resistance 1. Fire resistance 1 wouldn't be bad. But if I wanted to keep Dolphin's Grace. Entity or step assist. I have 2 Dolphin's Graces. Okay, so let's take fire resistance. So we have fire resistance, step assist, and Dolphin's Grace. Step assist. I need 13 player levels to get step assist. Dolphin's Grace is 19. Fire resistance is 11. I have 6. Right, well, we're going to put these in here with those so that we keep them separate. And then I'll take that. Oh, and I'm going to slash back because there was other sheeps here. Look at these fish. All right, other sheeps. Oh, a black one. Perfect. Slash ohm. Flashback. Slash ohm. Could the koi pond become a fish pond? It could. I should bring my buckets with me. Wow, I have 8 buckets. Right, so we'll slash back into here. We'll go into the water. What happened to my good England speak? It's perfectly cromulent. Perfectly cromulent English. Alright, you seem pretty cute. I'll take you and 2 of you. Stand still, fish. I already have you. Like they know. All right, other fishes. What happened to the big disc fish that we had down here? That's gone. Maybe the otter ate it. That would be an otter tragedy. A turtle. Hello. Where are you going? Oh, that's quite deep. Okay, let's prevent egress. That comes up over there. That's acceptable. I'm not trying to hurt the turtle. I know he's gonna try and steal my fish. How you doing, Morpheus? How you doing, Morpheus? Slash back. Oh. Those are just kois. We're not too worried about kois. We have kois already. We want other interesting fishes. Although I don't... Oh. I don't think I have that colour. Or that colour. Oh, I'm fine, yeah. Totally fine. I'm losing my voice, am I? Not going insane? No. Do I sound like I'm losing my voice? Oh. Slash home. Alright, we got 7 fish. And a turtle down there somewhere. Maybe. Alright, here you go. Be free, fish. If you can call this freedom. Living in a fully protected thing. Oh, he's all depressed. But he's still there. Okay, we need to make some shears. Shears. I have shears. So let's get to chopping. Alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Then we'll put torches on the corners. Then we can add more animals into here. I think we'll put beefs in there. Beefalos. Oh look, the tomatoes grew up the vine. Nice. So used to running everywhere that sort of throws me off. Actual cannibal, Shire the beef. Shire le boeuf. Shire the beef. Let's chop the cabbage. How you doing, Big Al? Alright, let's see. Uses for cabbage leaves. We can make them back into cabbage. with bread and cooked bacon, we can make bacon sandwiches. Do we have cooked bacon? We have bacon. What was the last thing in the sandwich? Tomatoes. Do I have a couple of spare tomatoes? I do. And I guess sand? Sand? Okay, I guess you... Yeah, not too bad. Monday. You know, back to work and stuff. We probably need to get some create rotational power going soon. Because we got create stuff. Sand for the sandwich. Alright, bacon sandwiches. Alright, plenty of new foods in there, so we'll store those. And that. Oh, and these went into the wrong spot. Whoops. So you can go in there. Carrot. Did I plant carrots? I don't think I did. Let's stick some carrots in the ground. And some potatoes. I love the way the, you know, like when you walk into it, how they sort of push aside like that. I really like that. That was a good choice, sir. Have you seen the giant carrot? The New Zealand one. Was it in Awakuni? Is that right? I am aware of the giant carrot, but I don't believe I've actually ever seen it in person. Oh. Hey, Mama Psalms. Hermit, thank you for the prismarine wall. Today's a weird day. I feel like a bystander in my own life. What can you do to change that feeling? Should we just make the cause? Precision sawmill's done. I'm going to hold off on Chunky McChunkface. What we'll do is we know that we have the chicken core. We have the cow core that we need to make. The creeper... Does the creeper need a core? Creeper is just wool, right? It's just all wool. Because that's just a plushie, so that's fine. Sheep was the other one. Sheep. Sheep core. All wool, all the time. Okay, so to make the sheep core, we need an enrichment chamber. Something went wrong there when I was marking those out. Cow core. Okay, so the cow core has that. So they all have an enrichment chamber. Okay, so we need to make 3 times enrichment chambers, which means we need 3 of these. And we just ran out of glass. So sand, I grabbed a bunch of sand. Get out of here, bee. What are you doing? You madman? There you go. Where's your other bee? It's misbehaving. It's true. And that sometimes everything goes on around you and you feel like you're not part of it. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we can make the cores. So the cow core needs those things, but we need just the 2 buckets of milk. Okay, so we made a cow chamber. So let's go and collect a cow or 2, which are just directly straight ahead of us. Nope, that's not a cow. There's a cow over here, though. Oh, hang on. Sensitive viewers, please look away. You sure it's a cow? This one is. That other one, not so much. Nah, I haven't got one yet. I've only, like, done 4 or 5 horses, though, I think. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, now I need to get some milk. Here. Thanks for the milk. Thank you for the milk. Now, cow core, go. 1, please. Thank you. It's more than encouragement. It's almost encouraged in the pack. What? It's almost required in the pack. Okay, so that guy's gonna go there. So there's that. Then we would leave a 1 gap. That would be there. That would go there. And that would go there. So how far apart are these? Oh, they're not even in the right spot. So there's 3 in between. Curious if I'm going to finish the pack? B2. Oh, Papa Nut red concrete powder. Right there. Alright, let's make another cow thing. Not a cow thing. So cow core is done. Sheep core. Oh, we don't have these. That Taliano is nice. What was that? See, everything is wrong. No! Don't even think about it. Yeah, bring it on. Bring it on, Otter. There you go. Hey, sub. How you doing, dude? one more core to go. Even lost my urge for duck meat. Am okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, chicken core. Hey, perfect. Oh, yep. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so the chicken's got to come down one. Well, that was kind of cool. Right, yeah, there you go. So chicken core. And then we have this guy. Okay, so those two are touching, so this has to move over one. Perfect. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. So this guy, this is going to need... So this needs 8... we need 52 brown terracotta and 22 white terracotta. 1 colossal chest core. Pink terracotta. Okay. Yeah, I'd like the statues. Terracotta. 69 white wool. Nice. 1 time crystal block. 1 time crystal block. Time crystal, full of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Yeah, Aradawa made these guys. And the chicken core needs white wool, yellow terracotta. Okay, so I think somewhere nearby there is Badlands. It may even be just this area here. So we can go over that way and dig out some of that. Oh, thanks, Hermit. That can go there. Oh no, that's already a thing. Whoops. Okay. Oh, peaches. Millions of peaches. Curious what I was typing? Words. Yeah, okay. There we got some stuff over there. There were words. Not numbers. Got it. Perfect. See? Mario Luigi gets it. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, there's another otter. God, the otters are everywhere. Alright, so we're going to just grab a bunch of this. That's white terracotta. That's light grey. I don't remember that being a thing. That's brown. Brown is for cows, right? Got ants all over you? Nah. Did you spill something? Normal terracotta. We'll grab a couple of stacks of normal. Got some cookies in my drawer, which I think they found. Well, they're their cookies now. Not your cookies anymore. Light grey, white. I'll take more white. I should have made a list of what terracottas I need. Claiming them back slowly. There is a specific type of ant that, like that, well, it doesn't like to, but it will eat toilet paper. You know, sitting on the roll. If they find it, because apparently there are natural sugars that are left behind in the paper as part of the pulping process. And so if they find it, you could walk into your house one day and your TP is covered in ants. Who knew? Interesting facts from Mr. Wiggly. TM. Oh, there goes Kim. Right, enjoy your new home. Cellulose is sugar just in long strings. There you go. More facts. Okay, now what I'm interested in is this. This is the cow. So I've got the brown and the white terracotta that we need. But I do not have the pink. So we're going to have to make pink terracotta. I swear those guys. What if you really needed to use TP and that was the only TP you had at hand? I would find some other way. Belle Beauty, thank you for the deep slate tiles. There, I think. I think it was 52. Oh my god, I'll be screwed. Find another way. Get an old book or something. 52 and 22 white. Okay. Now I need a beet. You'll poop out of luck. Right, so that and that should make that. If I take that and that, there's a pink terracotta. Okay. That's better phrased. Nice work. Okay. So we got the terracottas. So I need a colossal chest core, 2 black concretes, and 8 grey wools. Yes. Yes, Mama Sam's got caught by auto mod. Oh, I got another one of these. Let's put that together with the original. There you go. Not often we get 2 of the same block together. What about a chest core? Could always strip one. That's true. These bees are so dumb. Get in there. Eight grey wool. 1 colossal chest core. Is that not what I have? I do have a colossal chest core. So 2 black concrete, 8 grey wool. Oh, did he say that, did he? It's an obsidian chest core. Okay, so I have to upgrade it through the... Okay. No, I understand. That makes total sense. Okay, so here it does show it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, concrete. When's the last time I actually made concrete? Concrete. I wish there was an easy way to just get the default concrete. There is no default concrete. But they all come from concrete powder. That's what we want. Concrete powder. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so it was black concrete powder, right? It is black concrete. So we want to do that, which we shouldn't be able to do because we don't have black dye. I don't think I have ink sacks. I do have ink sacks. And we need 2 of these. Ow. Ow. Okay, so those are done. And then it's just the 8 grey wool. Stop beating yourself up. I should move that cactus, you know. Grey wool. Grey wool. So it's 1 to 1. So let's go into Ink Sack City again. I need 4 of these. Is that Shooting Fang with a endstone brick? Thanks, Shooting Fang. Then I need a bone meal. Then we need shears. I have shears. And then we need to go and collect wools. 8 of your finest wools. 7. Alright, somebody eat a food. Bottoms up. Shears. Come on, eat up. While we wait. Hang on, was it grey or light grey? Would have been better to dye the sheep and shear them. I do need a lot of black. So I'm going to have to get more black dye to do the black sheep of the family. Do none of you hunger? None of you at all? This is a pack with charcoal or coal to black dye recipe. We got time to check. Black dye. No. No. Alright, so we got the 8 grey wool. Look at the millstone recipe. Everything's coming up millstone. Oh. Oh, there you go. Charcoal through a millstone. And a 10% chance of some grey dye. So, yes. Broadly, yes. Alright, so the cow, then the only thing that we need is the colossal chest core. So let's go back and say chest core. We need that guy, so we'll work backwards from there. Oh, this... Yeah, the diamond thing. 4 diamonds. Better not cause me to break a netherite pickaxe tonight. If it happens, it won't be my fault. Create millstone. Grey, die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. That's an ordinary diamond shovel. That's an efficiency 4 diamond shovel, which is too fast. Alright, here we go. Looking for diamonds. Sending me out to the ancient Debbies? What? Dang it. You were supposed to kill him, so I got a record. It's only netherite, which is my bigger issue. Right, what are you? You're lead. You're dimensional. So are you, actually. Hey! Yeah, with pickle twigs the thing doesn't disappear, so if it breaks, you don't lose it. It can still break, but you retain the item for you to use later at your leisure. It's a wonderful piece of technology. I think everybody will use it in the future. Anything diamondy looking in here? Hi! Die! Oh. Have villagers that sell me diamond picks as well as the enchantments I like on it? Yeah, and you could keep that too, with pickle twigs. You wouldn't need to keep buying them. Pickle twigs, TM. Coming to a mod pack near you. Does vanilla mending work on broken pickle tweaks tools? Yes. No. Yes? No. No, you still have to repair it. Duck should just get another... Yes. Yes, allegedly. At this point, Duck should just get a netherite seed and easy villagers trading. Hold it in your offhand with vanilla mending. There you go. I'd listen to Aradawa in this case. We've already established many times that I know nothing about Minecraft. I'm wearing something that gives me fortune, right? Is that just extra level of looting to killed entities? So no, not looting. Taliona's advice today is actually pretty good. You know already that he's not feeling himself. Are you redstone? Yes. So then are you? Well, I made that jump. I can't believe it. Like a boss. I'll take some fluorite. I don't remember the last time I actually used fluorite for anything, but I'll take it. Oh, backpack is full. Like another boss. Oh, strength. Thanks, TT. An active Minecraft player again. You installed the pack. Did you install this pack? Everybody, this pack is on CurseForge now. If it interests you, please go and give it a look. Oh, I see diamonds way up there. Anyone know why I'm having issues with your bamboo? You're playing all the bonds. Oh. And all hope was lost. It's not the worst pack on CurseForge. But we do own that honor as well. James Games giving me night vision. Thanks, James. All the 7 mods. That's the worst pack on CurseForge. I'm glad that you got that too. Popping up, thanks for the heal. RF Trading and MA haven't caught a single mon yet. But you gotta catch them all. That's the whole goal. I got 13 diamonds. That might be enough for the next phase. Oh. Almost missed that. 14 diamonds. Oh, I see more. Oh, I see a spider on the roof. And many skeletons. Let's do this. Right, shoot him. No, him. Dang it. You know what, Arada? That actually might be a good way to get a plushie. James, thanks for the helper mob. not necessarily the creeper plushie, but if you had a skeleton kill another mob, that drops a plushie. If it interests you, I could maybe have a look around tomorrow, and if somebody reminds me, I could have a look around and see if there is a way to do it. Won't stop me. All right, give me a reminder. We just got to figure out the way that they do it for a creeper and then replicate it. Oh, the bouncy dog emote, yeah. Forgot about that. Data pack loot table should be able to do that. Yeah. I know nothing about loot tables. In fact, at this point, Aradawa knows more about loot tables than I do. Did you look into the last thing that you reminded me of? Nothing immediately springs to mind. Let me just check. The bouncy dog. No. No, I did forget about bouncy dog. The Misode site should have good examples somewhere, even the record one, I think. Oh, there you go. Misode. Downloading mod pack now, I'll give it a try. Oh, nice. Look at that. Just throw the word out. We're getting suggestions and offers from all over the place. Hey there now. This feels worth grabbing. The best first message I ever read. Downloading mod pack now. We'll give it a try. Papa Nut's been around a while. Obviously just hasn't typed before, but... Right, what are we up to? 38 diamonds. Oh, there's more just sitting there. Theoretically could have it drop a unique item when any mob kills the player. That could be interesting. The thing that we'd have to figure out though is what mob, what plushie, and what mob does the drop. Yeah, what plushie do we want, and then what mob doing what thing should do it? Because I think the last time we looked at the number of plushies that there are. I think there is 86, and we've done quests for 43. When I say we, Aradao has done quests for 43. So there's another 43 possibilities, but some of them are a little bit sort of obscure and hey, bro. Yeah, some of them are a little bit obscure and may not translate well to a plushie. Oh, hello, yes, you can explode. There is a sheep plushie, yes. I will say this, some of the plushies that, the ideas that we have come up with, some of them I genuinely think are very clever. That was awesome. Yeah, I like that one. That's the, the ore creepers. So if we happen to stumble upon an ore creeper that's for diamond, that could be quite a spectacular thing to happen. What are you? Oh, you just think. Every color of sheep plush. Hang on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 80 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 85. Yeah, ore creepers, Lyndon. How you doing as well, by the way? I would say, looking at this, that they don't have the different colored sheep plushies. Emperor plushie. Anyway, so there's a lot of cool things in there, and some of the methods of getting a plushie, I think there are some very clever ones. All right, slash home. Real question is, what even would you do for the Yoda one? There used to be a Yoda recipe. Yoda's not one of the ones that's in there anymore. Blue stained glass Momosam's. That can go there then. But yeah, we already have a recipe for the creeper plushie, so so making a new one for the creeper plushie doesn't sort of make sense. Oh, Mama Sam's with 100 bits.
Mama Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
Trying to stop it from drowning. Get back to shore. Hey! No, there's a hole there too. Get out of the hole. I did it anyway. Doing good, just finished getting Linux Mint installed on my new computer. I'm running it as a server. Previous owner was running Windows 10 in Portuguese, and it was quite the journey to get everything set up. Even got Secure Shell plus GUI working so I can remote into it from this computer. Nice. Now, where is that spider at? There it is. Thanks for the 100 bits, Momosam's, as well. I was thinking of my work PC. There's a version of Linux at the moment which is they're pushing it as like a Windows alternative almost. Is it Mint? I don't know if I don't think it's Mint. It might be Zorin. But I was like, oh man, you know, I'm thinking of putting that on my work PC. You know, I'll just stick it on my work PC. And then I remembered we've got some software on our work PCs that is Windows only. So I wouldn't be able to do it. Was it Zorin? It might have been Zorin. Alright, so the cat core. 5 white wool, 42 black wool, 1 pink, 2 lime concrete, and 1 chunky McChunkface, which is what needs the nether star. The cow core, that needs the colossal chest core, which we should be able to make. The sheep core, 4 light grey, 5 white, 69 white wool, the time crystal block, a pink terracotta, and 2 black concretes again. Just use wine. If that doesn't work, just drink wine. Yeah, I don't think that, as far as I'm aware, that this software doesn't work with wine. But I cannot confirm that. Alright, colossal chest wall. And then we're going to make that into a core. So in theory... we have enough. It's a New Zealand based software. Do I have to build it myself? I have to build it myself. No, not manage my health. No, that's just a website. So that looks like wool. Is it brown wool? See, that would seem to suggest that it is not. Those are not even brown wool. Grey wool? Maybe it's grey wool. It is grey wool. Okay. There must be an easier way to do this. The Windows install lives on the drive and all the system language stuff is in Portuguese still. No idea how to force the Windows system to recognize the English language pack as the default. Nor do I know how to change the user account name. Still got to go into the BIOS and set Linux Mint as the default drive to boot to. Could you just take the old Windows drive out? Yeah, or just format the drive. I need a scaffolding. Speaking from experience, it's very easy to delete the Win install during the setup phase. Is there an easier way to do this? Do I, if I have the wheat, will that construct it for me? Let's check. Wheat, please. Don't know the answer. Let's figure it out. So I have a plus now. Okay, that does nothing. That just puts the wheat into the machine. Yeah, it would be nice if you could lock this in place or something, you know, instead of having to sort of fumble your way around it. Try shift clicking. No, shift clicking doesn't do anything. And the plus just puts your wheat into the core. Oh, good. Now that is the right block. Want to keep Windows 10 because I know I'll need to test software I build on Windows as well, since a lot of stuff I'm doing now I want to be OS independent. Question I guess really becomes, is Microsoft still allowing people to download and install Windows 10 ISOs without the forced online login installs instead of letting local accounts still work? I don't think so. What mod is this? This is custom machinery. So that's saying that that block in the front is wrong, but it isn't. Or is it? Obsidian chest core. Oh, there's my cow plushie anyway. We got the plushie. We don't need to build the machine. I'm going to build the machine. How you doing, Index? What's up with Keem today? Yeah, she's cruising. Been by twice now. Okay, we need to scaffold up there. Oh, hey. Maybe they didn't expect people to make machines this big. Custom machinery has some multi-block builder and validator. Does it? I don't think so. Box creator. Structure creator. Right click a block to add or remove it. Right click in the air while crouching to reset. I think that's to make the machines. That's a config to configure it. And these are the cores that have been made. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Put that in last. I need to be able to see that.
You didn't say the magic word.
Probably some Cube.js. Hey, you Hydro Cheesy. Okay, so we're going to get those two on the back there. And we're going to fill in these ones in the front. Okay, so that block is the colossal chest core, but it says that that's wrong. Am I missing something? Oh, there might be a white there. Then the colossal chest core. Oh, what? So there's two whites in between his eyes. So that's white, white, white. That's brown. Then those must be brown. How's your day going? Close to finished, so that's always a good thing. So in theory, if that is correct, oh, that's wrong. So that should be white. So that means there's another one in there somewhere that's wrong. Been humid as heck today, yeah. Today has been pretty dang humid. Oop. Alright, we're looking for a red X somewhere. Ah, that one was brown there. And that's white, white. White. So that should be the correct multi-block now. This definitely needs like a little tweaking or something to say, hey, by the way, you've got missing or misplaced blocks somewhere. This cow's got quite a lot of junk in its trunk. Oh, hey! Can't run for some reason. So I think something in here is wrong. And that would seem to suggest that it's the chest core. Even though that is where it says that the chest core should be. Yeah, it says that's wrong. Yeah, I think the MBT must have changed on this. Let's just do a test. Hang on. So we want to. I'm just going to give myself a different colossal chest core. Right, that one. And if I place that in the same spot, no, it still says it's wrong. Are we sure that's the right thing? try the other cores. Because I think everything else is right. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a diamond one. All right, hang on. Let's try a diamond one. Nope, not diamond. Let's chuck an interface in there and see if that is the right one. Nope. Hang on, I have the pack here. I can just look at what the config asks for. Yeah, so the one that I have is obsidian. Right, this is the colossal chest core obsidian. In the quest itself, it asks for colossal chest core obsidian, so that is the right one as far as that's concerned. We'll go into mods, custom machinery, cow. Colossal chest obsidian, enabled equals false. It does have quite a lot of NBT. Okay, so we'll just do a thing here, hang on. So if we say /cube.js hand, then we have that colossal chest obsidian. Colossal chest obsidian. Okay, so that's now updated to be the same. So we'll do cube.js reload, reload server scripts /reload. Wait for everything to pause. There's the pause. Hopefully one cube.js error. Yep. And then hopefully now that means if I put that there and go that is now the correct item. And there we go. She's pretty loud. I can't even mute it. Pretty cute though. Yeah, I can't mute it either. That's pretty crazy. Alright, Benjamin and Hermit, your blocks that you gave me, thank you for these. That can go there. And we need to put something over there. How you doing, Wario? Welcome in. Oh, Mama's arms with some wood. Spruce planks. Because the beef is artificial.
Trivia!
Trivia from Super Wario. Oh, look at him. Hang on, does he? Yes, he does. All right. Super Wario's trivia question. Let's find out. no one's going to know that one. Name one of the world's first 8 elected or appointed female heads of state or government. Monarchs or women chosen by a hereditary monarch don't count. Merkel. No. Thatcher, yes. Merkel, no. A Walt button from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Boris. Boris is not a female. The answers for this one I would have accepted. Kurtek, Anchimar Toka from Tarnu Tuva before it was absorbed into the Soviet Union. Then we have Sirimavo Bandarana Ike, something like that, from Sri Lanka. Indira Gandhi from India. Golda Meir from Israel. Isabel Perón from Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Her. Elizabeth Domitian from the Central African Republic. Margaret Thatcher from the UK. And Maria de Lourdes Pintasilgo from Portugal. The Benjamin button. Oh, it is. Mario, good call. The Benjamin button. Now, this one we're going to have to find a new spot for because those spots are taken. So that looks good as any. I'm going to move these. How you doing, Constantine? Okay, I think it's time for us to think about create. So we need a boiler. Let me just grab some stuff before you get too crazy. Who was that, by the way? That was Constantine is naughty. Oh, wait, me.
Moma Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
Moma Sam's, thank you for 100 bits. Margaret Thatcher was probably the only one of those that I could have, you know, figured out. Thanks for 100 bits, Mama Psalms. Never in a million years spell the others. I wouldn't even want to try. Unbreaking 3. No. What should we put mending on? Should we put mending on our Paxel? Like, none of these are particularly worth keeping. The Paxel's very cheap to fix. Oh, Constantine, thanks for the bricks. Left off Janet Jackson, founding Chancellor of the Rhythm Nation. We are a part of the Rhythm Nation. I don't need a speed controller. It's too soon for a speed controller. Hey. Okay. Oh, we need some. Let's have a look at what logs we have. I've got 182 baobab. Let's just check and see. Okay, that is a thing. That's good. Okay, well, we need a few of those, so let's make a few of those. Should we go all the way to... Let's just do all large ones. Give me another stack. There we go. We got 10 huge water wheels. Now water wheel land can start from over here. Hello there, cat. Hey. Oh no, there are still two. I thought one of my cows got out. He knows. Thank you. Steals. Hey, don't steal my water wheels. It took me seconds to make these. Seconds. I'll never get those seconds back. Where am I going to put this? You. Get into your home. Don't have more seconds? No. An ever decreasing number of seconds only. Actually, why'd I put them so far out? Oh no! I'm not sure that's why. There we go. Rotations. Let's go that way. I do like the shooting stars. Nice. Sure, something similar. At create, I will have... Oh, I don't have any andesite alloy left. That's very clever. Oh, and I need to turn that off. Alloy. Alloy there. That guy. Sassy salad bar with a green stained glass. Whimsy and fantasy to the world. I am going to make that recipe and store it there. Okay, so we have that. I should be able to make that into that. And over here, if I get the millstone. Okay, then we need a press. Anyone watch the D&D stream earlier today? Nah. Okay, then we need to make the press. Didn't hear about it ahead of time. Who was in it? Mama Sams did? From the Hermitcraft peeps? No. Should have been productive. I still, to this day, have not watched a Hermitcraft stream. Or video. Okay, Brain, we would like to make blaze burners. So we need 9 of these, so I need 9 fours is 37? 36? Unsubbed, unfollowed, reported. I think it's okay to be a Minecraft content creator and not know other Minecraft content creators. Alright, so now we need 9 netherrack. I think that I did have netherrack. I do. 9. Okay, time to go looking for things. It's true, some of the episodes have high entertainment value. That's true. But there are also other things that are entertaining. Like every Australian has to know every other because Australia is so small, right? We all know Bruce. Alright, things were pretty crazy in here before, so let's go a different direction. Let's go this way. It's not that it's so small, it's just the only 1 or 2 places in Australia that are habitable. That's true. And then when it gets to summertime, that's questionable. Hi. Oh yeah, Bruce. You mean Bruce 1 or Bruce 2? That's right. Oh, you punk. Well. Nah, mate. Big Bruce. He's Bruce's dad. Big Bruce. Oh, yeah, Bruce. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, no, I can't. Minogue? It's like a whole herd of them. Kylie Minogue. Kylie Minogue had a younger sister, Danny. Has, yes. Well, yes, it's still her younger sister, that's true. And I agree, Aradawa. She had surgery that she probably shouldn't have had. But who am I to judge? I'm some random schlub off the internet. She's a former X Factor host. And her protege, Kylie Mole. Kylie Mole? Whoa, hello. Why did you just explode on me? Oh, I see a blaze. I see another blaze. Are there others? There's another. There's another Skywalker. Hey, monkey. Oh. Hi. Kylie Mole. When I'm on fire, I get this dotted line across the screen. Like about here, this dotted line appears. See? Did you see? Might be when I'm taking damage. Alright, so this biome spawns the perfect type of blaze for the job that we are trying to collect blazes for. Yeah, you saw it? I don't know if that's a new thing. Oh, I should have brought some gold with me. I did a trade with this dude. Looked like blue fire. Yeah, so I did catch fire with blue flames. Hey, well. Yeah, so the blue flame thing is correct. I see blazes ahead. Oh, they're still ahead. Oh, it's there. Yep, there they are. Okay. Hi. Oh, dude. I snuck past me. Past. I see another blaze. Oh, there was another blaze out there. Are you still out there somewhere? Someone behind me? Behast. So there's something over here. I should be right on top of him. There he is. Right, we need 2 more. Woo! The lesser known sequel to Du Hast. Du Hast Mish. Ooh. Du hast mich. You like them? I haven't actually heard anything from Rammstein in quite a long time. Whoop. Sharper S. Du hast mich. Du. Trivia. Du Trivia. As a German, they are complicated. Don't worry, as a non-German, they are complicated. I don't mind some of their stuff. I do have the trivia saved up. I will do it. I want to get out of here first, but I wanted to run quickly past where we came in the hope of finding another blaze or two. You mind some of the things they say? Yeah, I don't know much about them outside of just a couple of their songs. You know, there's a couple that I'm like, that's quite cool. And then there's a, hey, listen, you little brat. What did you drop? Hidden chest plate 1. I will help you. Oh, whoops. Oh, now they're ganging up on me. Dude, I was helping you, bro. Dude, weak. Alright, blazes. Alright, don't mind me. Okay, there was another blaze over there. Where in the blazes? Where are the blazes? Yeah, so there's one song I can hear it in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. But they've got quite a cool guitar sound, I think, which works for them. The singer Till was almost in the Olympics for swimming. The singer is questionable at best. Lots of problems with women. There was a video of them the other day, or one of them on Reddit, eating a sparkler or something off a table and getting burnt. Can be very vulgar. I have a feeling, you know, like a lot of pop people can be. They just sort of get into this mindset. KO drops drugs and underage girls backstage. Yeah, that's not good. That ain't cool. Ow. Alright. There we go. We got our 9. Let's go back Shroom. Here we are back at Shroom. Oh, we are literally back at Shroom. Right. We'll do the trivia question. When you say out loud the whole Roman alphabet, how many different syllables will you pronounce? Why does this keep expanding? In what language? English. It is not 26. 28 is correct. Nice one, Gail. There are 3 syllables for the letter W. W. Nice one, Gail. Okay, now, what we know is that this is going to power a huge wall of an 8x8 crafter. So we need space to make an 8x8 crafter. Know that W used to literally be UU? Yes. I did know that. Let's make an 8x8 thing so we can get an idea of the size of this. And in French it's double V. Double V? It's crazy. Okay, so if we built that on there, it would be that wide. Maybe we need to move the animals. Oh my god, the animals! I should have been shearing them. We need so much wool. I need a shearer, really. Anyway, this would be that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the size that this machine would be. Kitchen sink pack. No, it has quests, but the quests are very much, you know, figure it out for yourself. You know, like you get a guideline. The idea is to pick up as many plushies as you can. You have 43 to choose from. So you grab as many of them as you can, and how you do it for most of them, like there are ways to get there, but how you actually perform the thing is totally your own discretion. Fair number of mods in this, but not just for the sake of having them. Yeah, there's lots of configurations and stuff happening behind the scenes, and lots of time-saving things like that. But for example, I'll show you. So this is the entire quest book. We don't even need to pin that page because we don't need to reference other pages. But this is the entire quest book. There are 43 plushies. You get given one for free. So there's 42 others that you make yourself. And you just have to figure out how to get them. Some of them have clues, like the black bat plushie says mineshaft loot. So you find that in a mineshaft, obviously. Skeleton plushie from dungeon diving. We did have one of those, but we lost it, unfortunately. So you just got to pick up these things as you sort of go around. So it's kind of kitchen sinky, but there is a goal. Sort of basically what we were thinking is, you know, for people like me who have played a lot of packs, I don't need, you know, 20 pages of mods telling you just to build everything and then build everything and build everything. So just give me an end goal or 42 end goals, and then I will just go through and just quickly smash them out. Or slowly smash them out. Let's face it, I haven't been going very fast. So we do need to find out a thing. I need to figure out flight and stuff like that as well. Yeah, quickly in brackets. Oh, I can't. Oh, they make sausages. All right, we're going to chop these. How's that armor looking? Angel ring. Yeah, I have a funny feeling I know how that's going to go. That's what I liked about Project 1. Here's the mods, here's the goals, go get them. Yeah, so this is hopefully going to be like treated in a similar way. I keep saying it's Aradawa's pack. Right, but you've got the stuff, you got the tools to get there. However you want to achieve it, totally up to you. But you're supplied with the goal and the tools, and then you just, you know, go and figure it out. Sick of buying jetpacks, understand. It's just another one of those things where you go through 400 steps. What are you? A burnt roll. These cooked a roasted sausage. We can use them to make dumplings, pumpkin soup, spicy noodle soup with caustic pungency 2 for 1 minute. It's kind of like a checkbox quest pack, but with a little more direction and with trophies for your accomplishments. Yeah. That's a good way of explaining it, yeah. Scotch eggs. Boiled eggs. toasts. How do you get boiled egg? Well, we don't even have chicken, so maybe we need a chicken. I think what we might do, let's figure out, is there a shearer? No. Is there a clicker? Yes. Yeah, where's Kamiko when you need her? So I'm gonna make animal pens. We're gonna make animal pens. Yeah, I want to auto shear them. Is there a player thing? Oh, modular routers. Of course. Should have known that these would be in here. Right, modular router. I'm going to use those over simple clickers. I just prefer these. Oh, no iron bars. I might have to go refill my water bottle. Source stone wall. Where did I get that from? An Ars turret with a shear spell with AoE sounds. Easy. Sounds easy. What happened to my Pepsi? It's in my water bottle. It sounds like a Pepsi bottle, that's true. It does sound like one. Are you guys serious? They're not serious. Why so serious? Okay, so sheeps are stored. Is your water in your Pepsi bottle then? Yes. That way nobody thinks to look in there. Slab. Let's give... Oh, the slab. We'll give them a nice purple roof. Benjamin with some red wool. Thank you, Benjamin. Water in your Pepsi bottle or something stronger? That's water. Putting a torch on one of the slabs. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Right, Benjamin, let's put your red wool down. Then I'm going to go and refill my water bottle. There you go. So we'll be back. In the meantime, we need to do a grid hunter, and we need to reset grid hunter for the month. So let's see who's on the top. Aradal with 10 points. Whoops. Oh. There you go. I'll be back. Enjoy. I'm getting beat up. Oh, somebody got a hit. Oh, these are just normal zombies. I can fight these. Super Wario's got 3 points. Rult has 1. You got 3 all in the corner. Aradawa, thank you for the red sandstone. Red chiseled red sandstone. Wario did. Aradawa gets a hit. 5 squares have been found. There are 5 remaining. Rult gets another hit. Aradawa gets another hit. 3 squares remain. At my school athletics day in year 13, one of the guys decided to bring vodka in a water bottle. That seems a bad idea. Papa Nut gets 1. 2 squares remain. Tarleono gets a hit. 1 square. There's 4 left on the board. One of them is the last remaining square. Who's going to get it? There it is. Super Wario, 3 points in that round. Rult also, I think, got 3 points. Congrats, everyone. Congrats. Nicely done. Alright, let's figure out how to shear these sheep. So we need, not a breaker. Not a dropper. Activator? What does activator do? Simulates right-clicking blocks and entities using... That's the one. So I need 3 of these. They're wearing sheer wool? Sure. Okay, dispensers. So we need to make 6 dispensers. That's not what we want. We want that guy. Oh. Didn't even make the droppers yet. I think that's the last pack. Can we do that way? Just one. Alright. Have it your way. Oh, I ran out of sticks. There you go. We never need sticks again. There you go. 8 dispensers. 8 levers. Oh, I didn't need 8. I needed 4. 4. Oh, then we need shears. 4. Nice. What if I don't want to have it your way? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Oh, what? Why am I making 4 of everything? There's only 3. Okay, so redstone, never, always. Right, why do you not work? Oh, I haven't told it. I haven't told it where to. So I want to right click, look level. Yes, we got the cow to work camera on, yes. What was it? It was... in the... Oh, you punk! In the recipe... In the pack itself, the recipe called for a colossal chest wall, or colossal chest thing that had NBT on it. So we just removed the NBT, reset the recipe, reloaded it, and then it worked. You almost killed my armadillo, man. Just for that, I'm gonna kill your friend. Huh. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. A bug fix, yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't anything that we had done as players. It was just a slight misconfiguration. Right-click entity, that's what we want. Doesn't need to be sneaking. Nearest entity in range. There you go. Perfect. Alright, so now we're shearing entities. What we need to do then is we need to have... Well, then... We need something to send... Or an item collector. Creepers don't have much of a will to live, it's true. Make an item collector. Can I advance the item collector? No. Can I make that? No. Okay, well this will do anyway. Then barrel. I've got 14 barrels. I don't want all of them, just one is fine. Oh, it's still gave me all 14. Alright, so if this were to go here, and this were to live on top of it. Range shown. So I think we can shrink that down. Yeah, there we go. So that should automatically pick up any sheepskin. Just whenever it's ready. I should dye one of them. Oh, here we go. Ha-ha! Alright, so we'll let that run. And this should be ready for more honey. So, task screen. I'm assuming we need a task screen. This seems easy enough. Killing sheep? No, the sheep is being dyed. Oh, I have no stone. Different thing. One X task screen. Sheep dying is killing them, right? No? No. Not even a little bit. Okay, so task bees accept. So what we'll do then is we need to make pipes. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Yeah, there. We need some pipes. But we also need a lot of other stuff. So let's take the copper that we have. Let's do half of this into plates. We do need more copper, but I think we've got a like stack of copper blocks. Not quite a stack, but we have quite a lot of copper blocks. Okay, so we got the copper ingots. I know we need some of these. We need... Oh, with the barrels. Wait. Yeah, just a stack. You know, for now. That's enough for now. Alright, you have done... Oh, no, I don't... A new... Excuse me. Right, so we should be able to put... Let's just do 9 for now. And then I think it's that. And then if I do that and that... I'll do the whole lot. And then I need a cogwheel. Then we will need more cogwheels. What we might also find that we need is that and that. Oop. Oh, good. Alright, so we can get that to turn. Which should be relatively easy to do. There we go. Okay, now if we make a... What's the other thing called? Like a grate? Is it a grate? No. Create. 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 Item drain? No. But it is a drain. Item drain again. Extract fluids from items. Why do they call it an item drain then? Why not a fluid drain? Okay, so we need copper casing. So I need a log. Just one log. We'll choppy that. A grape. That's right. I already had these. Item drain. It begins. Oh, good shot. All right, bees. Now you work for me. Yeah, it works. Hopefully. Let's put these away. We have these now as well. Oh, you know what we should check? We should check if straws are a thing. They are. Okay. Homer's arms with a cherry log. What about a sink? Yes, we do have a sink. Got any goips? Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Right, where can you go? That's unused. Oh, I can make hot dogs. I'm in. Bread. I don't have any more grey dye, right? Like I used all my grey dye up. Let's have a look at what other things we can make. So the pig core wants 61 pink concrete, 4 magenta terracotta, a sewage composter. Oh, we need plastic for that. That magenta dye is pink and purple. Grey diorite? Yes. I think, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to go on a little explore. Because we haven't really looked... Oh, wait, and I'm also going to check the angel ring. 2 nether stars for an angel ring. Which is not awful. Can I make that one? Oh no, you still have to go to the end. Well, we won't be getting flight today. That much is clear. How is everyone? Why do you all bunch up around the edges? You got a huge pond here. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. We need these koi to be as comfortable as possible. Go away. Come on. Comfortable. What about the other ones? Are the little guys still in here? Yeah, they're over there. Hi, guys. That's the kind of top quality content you get here. %1,000%. Wait, don't do that. Oh, come on, bro. Almost done with the koi pond. Nope. No. Dude, just like in the spot that I'm aiming at, thank you. There you go, fishes. Look at how much space you got, and they're all bunched up in here. Get out. Be free. Swim in the deep part of the pond. Let's get them out of the shallows. Koi. Koi, you. Maybe we need to knock off this edge as well. The little lip here. Try not to hit the koi. Sometimes, right, you can get a block in just the right position, and with the magnet, it will get pulled along the surface of the water like it's being skimmed. That's quite cool. The end. Swim. I was kind of liking the little sort of edge, but I also want them to like swim around in here and not just bunch up on the edge. Okay. When did it become 9:20 p.m.? It's been gradually working its way towards that over the course of many hours throughout the day. Yeah, I'll just keep the irradiated bit of uraninite in the corner there. Thought it was like 8:30. Stream's been going that slow, eh? That was weird. Did you hear that? It sounded like a motorbike or something under the water. And when I popped up on the surface, it stopped. Oh, what? Breathe. Kim's got a submarine now. Sound like I got a text. That was just, I got a notification. Hey, it might rain later. Sure that wasn't Kim? Yeah, she's got a sub now. Kim. Swim. Breathe. Wearing headphones so you hear all the sounds. That was weird. It fully sounded like a motor. And then when I breached the surface of the water, it stopped. You to me. There you go, fish. Now you must swim. Phone vibrating? Nah, I don't have vibration turned on. Otherwise, yes, but no. Okay. Do we still have a turtle in here? Are you still? Yeah, he's still here. There you go. Be free, Mr. Turtle. Should I put the turtle in the lake as well? Will he get... We should sand up the edge of the lake. If you have a small dirt mound in the middle of the pond, would they path to that? They seem to. They seem to always, wherever there's a dirt mound, they seem to pull towards the dirt mound. I do think though that the lower levels need watering. Or maybe I should just bone meal it. You see the way they're like dipping down and coming back up? I think that's because there's technically no... That's all flowing water on the bottom. I could put the turtle in there. Ants on your elbows. Are you back where you were? Oh, he's over here now. Hello. No, don't come in there. I'm trying to save you. Choose a random block to party regardless if they're exposed to air/water. Higher elevation means more blocks to choose, which means more path there. Is like in the same way that that cows will tend to go to the top left corner of a room if you have space there. I imagine it's a similar thing to that. I'll probably end up filling that in, I think, at some point, but for the time being, we'll leave that. How's this going? That's still only 3.25 honeys. What are you doing in there? There's only one bee. I gotta find more bees. Fish pathing would be distant since they need water, but it looks like they reused it. Yeah, they all just mill about. So I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, they always tend to go to, you know, the corners, and if there is a flat piece of dirt, they'll tend to wander towards that flat piece of dirt. I wonder if I could put a pump in there. Oh, they're pathing to blocks outside the pond. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they always end up on the shoreline. Right, well, you be busy and they're doing your thing. How are you looking in here? 44 and 20. Baked in a pie. Okay, so we need more bees. We could probably do with a chicken or two. There's a bee. So that is behind us and to the right. Over there. Lots more koi. Alright, where are you, bee? Yeah, there you go. Wait, who did that? Constantine! The timing! Dude, if you had waited... Wait, if you'd done that like 2 seconds earlier, I would have been fine. Alright, bee. There you are. Come with me, bee. / home. Let's see, is he gonna make it home? Oh, nighttime. Come on, bee, it's nighttime. Hey! Nice. Thanks, Constantine. Right, can we see another local bee? No, but we haven't been over this way, like, at all, or really north. Someone pick a direction, north or east. First one I see, that's the direction it will go. Northeast. East, north, east, northeast, west. These guys. I'm gonna make a little space. I have a random mod question. You know a way to extend the range of sophisticated storage controller? Do I? Extend the range. I feel like there was a way to do that. Hi, chicken. He's staying there for me. Hi, AR. So the first person that I saw that gave me one direction was east. Add an inventory upgrade to it. Yeah, that's it. What Big Al said. So if you get the These ones, you can apply those to the controller. You can't try that. I thought that was the thing. Argus, welcome in. Our functional storage does it that way, yeah. The storage link. Can you use the storage link? Oh, we've been over here because there's dolphins everywhere. Okay, looking at this. Decoration table. Huh, that's new. Storage IO, storage link. I think probably the closest would be the storage link, but even that's only got like the 16 thing. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a way, but I might have been confusing functional storage as well. But the storage link does work. Or you can just link two different controllers together, yeah. Dude. I don't want it. No. Have to check in the afternoon. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Nothing really out here yet. Ironwood Gower. Gur. Oh, look. It's nature at its finest. A koi being beaten up by 3 otters. Other kois coming in to the rescue. The otters can't quite go deep enough to get the koi. Completely blissfully unaware, it swims away just inches from the mouth of the hungry otter. They do only eat the koi though, that's interesting. I wish they ate something else. What is this? This is packed mud. Anything else? No buildings here yet. Let's sort of go that way. So David Wiggleburr. I didn't bring shears. No, I didn't. This is armadillo territory. Right, anything? Nothing up there either. Oh, I misjudged that. Oh. Wow. What is it? Maybe Pepperfly's around. I don't think Pepperfly's around today. Would have said hello by now. But if we see Pepperfly again, Taliono, we could ask at the source. Source. My poor ankle. I will request that upgrade personally. Worst case, you can probably up the range in a config. That's probably true. You could probably also, like, what are you connecting it to? Because worst case, you could just run 2 cables. ME terminal with the storage bus. Yeah, so, I mean, you could, you know, run a cable off in each direction to 2 different controllers, or even, you know, do it wirelessly with a wireless one. You know, wirelessly. Wirelessly with a wireless one. So have ME do the work. Are there even cables? You'd use your ME cables with a second storage bus. Eucalyptus? No eucalyptus. I'm going to take this. Now we went into one of these before, right? There was like nothing in here. Oh, there's something in here. Hi. Hey. Was that it? My disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, baby. Maybe. I'd be wary of connecting 2 storage buses to the same storage on the same network, though. It makes the numbers go wonky. Yes, 2 buses on the same controller. But 2 storage buses on 2 different controllers should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, there's a building there, so let's go and explore that. Should be fine. Hold up. That's a very pretty blue and yellow fish. As long as the controllers are connected to different storage blocks, it should be okay. Yes. That should be fine. Oh, it's the horse thing again. Oh, sensitive viewers, look away. We gotta beat up some horses. Mango. No creeper. It's a pack mechanic. It's a pack mechanic. Horses should kick you when attacking it. Yeah. Oh, you leaf insect. I thought you were a creeper. No! I don't want them. Okay, I believe there is a mechanic for this pack that needs a slight tweak. You have to wonder how they got some of the animal sounds. Yeah, like what made that sound? Okay, we have some stuff here. Pigs make that sound regularly. Not sure why the horse is making it. Right, sorry, other horses. I feel like it should have got something by now. I do not want to kill the baby horse. Let me just very quickly just have a look and see. If we go to plushies. One for skeleton horse. So there's a 20% chance that it should drop a plushie. Why not? Alright, yeah. Big Al said. And no. I've created Bat Horse. He'll come back for horse revenge. Bouncy dogs, get him! Kill! Yeah! DourCraft, day 3? How dare you. And yet here we are. Also, hello, hi! Hey, villagers. Hey, a wasto. Oh, hey. We've been in one of those, right? I think we have. I'm excited / nervous to hear about this job. Tomorrow is Monday. Are they gonna tell you tomorrow? Was that the plan? Hey, is it? It's a caravan. Not sure. Hi everyone. Don't mind me. Just a casual traveler wandering by. Stealing all your stuff. Deep slate coal ore, diorite, dirt path. I might grab the dirt path just because it's hard to get. Constantine making it daytime. Hi. What have you got? Nothing really. Oh, hey, I could buy something off you directly. Hello, other villager. Mordy. No, nothing. Okay. I'll take those. Glowing sack. Food. Oh, I just set my spawn here. Oh, there's another building. Huh? Honestly, a wandering caravan structure should be a thing in vanilla at this point. It's actually really cool. It does look like it's missing, you know, the front end, but it's quite well made. They also have quite a lot of eggs in here. Alright, let's grab the eggs. I like it. It's a banker's hours business, open Monday through Friday, so I hope to hear something this week. Otherwise, I just got home from work. It's time to clean and lurk. If I don't see you, have a great end of stream. Thank you. I will try my best. But only because you said to. Alright, let's continue on. That was less exciting than I was hoping for, but that's a cool structure. And then we have that. That's directly behind us now. What was going on over there? Hang on. There is a oh, mango. There is a trader plushie too. Didn't get it. Alright, so there's something over here with a bunch of cows and 2 villagers. Hi. Come here, I'm trying to trade with you. Oh, bread. Piper? Piper, you nitwit. Jeff, good luck. Hopefully you hear something tomorrow. And it's good news. And then they say, can you start Monday? And you're like, dude, it is Monday. What are you talking about? Another wandering trader. Oh, this looks like it was meant to be a thing, but it didn't work out that way. Alright, then there's this thing. We saw another one of these earlier. There was a couple of chests hidden around the outside edge. How you doing, Malvac? Overloaded at work? Yep, no worries. I know that feel. Curse of Binding, Protection, and Unbreaking. They're better than what I currently have on. I'm just going to make a little bit more room in here. Right, what else you got? Curse of Binding? Nah. Alright, now, is there any way to get into here? There's normally at least one way, like that. Then we get some red... Hi, fellas. Yeah. Calm down. Enjoying the pack? Yeah. There's definitely some things in here that are going to be quite a lot harder to get than others. But that's what you want, right? You don't want it to be just like a cakewalk. Cake. Ooh, walk. Oh, I see. Oh, I missed that. What? Yeah, walking on cake. Can't people either be disgusted or delighted? The jury is out. Heck, keep your raw potatoes. Keep your secrets, Gandalf. Alright, what have we got? Smite, knockback, unbreaking, and protection 4 on a shirt. Smite and stuff is not too bad. The Smite 4. The other one that we had before I think was only Smite 3, so that one might be better than the other one. Nothing. Might take the books. Oh, what? Oh, Mario asks a totally legitimate question. Thank you, Taliona, for nuking the stream, keeping me honest. Does the lectern have a book on it? I think it might. It seems to be empty. Yeah, I think it did. But not one that I could look at. Dear Pack Dev. For your attention, approximately 3 hours 58 into VOD. This sector blocks set with the open book on it. Yeah, so there probably wasn't an actual book. It just it just kind of thought there was. There's a dungeon just there. Let's get near the dungeon. We'll drop the waystone that we have there so we can come back to that tomorrow. I think the dungeon is this way, isn't it? Oh, it's way that way. Yeah, there's the idea, right, is that the pack has got to be, it's got to fill as much time as possible. So there's lots of things to explore and do, and there is also a bunch of different methods to get the stuff. Oh, the ebony logs. I do like the ebony logs. I'll grab these. Yeah, so there's tons of stuff to do, but Aradao has also installed a mod in here that spreads them out further apart. So they like having 4 in a row like this is a bit unusual, as I believe. Hey. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so the whole idea of the pack is to give you hopefully a month's worth of content. Hopefully. He climbed. Hey, it's a cold creeper. Come on here. Come on, explode. Nice work. You can hold on to those. All right, let's make a spot. I got the waystone ready to go. This feels like a good spot. Dungeon. Base. Hang on, do I have 2 fungeons? I do have 2 fungeons. Oh yeah! I remember. How can I rename this one? Oh, a trapdoor from Mama's Arms. Right. Fungeon 2. Slash what is this structure? This is dungeon crawl. Alright, so if we rename this to Fungeon Crawl and then go over to this one and run what is this structure? This is bunker. Fungeon bunker base. I forgot to reset my spawn point, so we'll do that. And then we will release this pretty fish, tropical fish, into our natural lake. Still so many Thunderground bunch. Oh yeah, Thunderground. Yeah, that's better. Thunderground bunker. Fungeon crawl. I'm okay with fungeon crawl. All right, let's put some stuffs away. These. Breeches is here. Hi, Breeches. That can live there. What are you? Bamboo trapdoor. Thanks, Mama Sams, for that. That can go in there. I do have other torches in here, so we're going to take these things out. That one I want to keep. What about the bark mushrooms? Let me in. Those are pretty good boots. They are better than the boots I have. Would have been here for stream, but Kitty needed to play and needed to take all the things, and tonight is the last night before 2 important interviews go behind a paywall. I understand. Right, feather falling takes 12 levels. That's got smite 3, but this has smite 4. That takes 16, so that would be 28 levels. And I have 28 levels. Knockback 2 I don't need. I think we might use those things. Let's get some books. Book! Wow, I've got 36 books. Right, smite, extract. And we've still got knockback and unbreaking 3 on there if we need it. No, I don't want to take that out of there. And then you, can I get feather falling off of you? Yes, just. Okay, now, you, if I put you there with smite. Oh, I can't have sharpness and smite. No, I just wasted 16 levels. No, I need 4 levels. Wait, babe, do I have EXP? I do not have any XP. Had to fill your wiggly battery for a few. Nice, I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the feather falling boots for a while. Let's check out how are you doing over here. That's gone up to 3.5 buckets of honey. We still have 2 bees, so we could do with more bees still. Can't see any bees on the map. Oh, the chicken. How you doing? It still hasn't grown up. Have I not loaded these chunks or something? No, I haven't. Let's load all of these around here. That'll do. Ooh. XP bottle. 1 level. Thanks, Mario. I mean, it gets us a quarter of the way there. Alright, anyway, it's 10. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Dee Dee's still alive. We'll go to Dee Dee. She does not have CCI on, so nothing will happen when we raid there apart from us just hanging out. But let's jump in and say hello. I think that it is the first day on a new pack over at Reborn server, which is Society Sunlit Valley. So jump in there and hang out. If you like what you see and you're not following Dee Dee, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thanks again for hanging out with me. Thank you for following today if you followed. Mama Sams, thank you very much for the bits earlier. Have an excellent time zone, everyone, and we will see you